September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
What's going on, Ogremar? Oh, did Jack play it? Yeah, I've heard good things. I know it wants me to go up there. But what if I looked around a little? Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape or start button is a good place to start. Oh. But where am I?
This is
Yo, Double Taco on a 6-month gift me from Glitch going into month. Oh, Jesus Christ! Noted. I done got mortised. Lol, I died. Lol, lol, I died. Double Taco again, thank you for the resub. Like a little wood pile there. Somebody want to pick up my crucifix for me? That'd be swell. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go just due north forever. Get out of here, dear! The power of dear Christ compels you. Yeah. No sprint, huh?
It's like
Noted. Yeah, I feel like I dig this right now. Torin, what's going on, homeboy? What chapter are you on? 1. We just started. To my knowledge, this is not an old game. It's just done in this style. The Martin's house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of the gravel path that is mostly covered with grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with the elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the lay person. I saw you engaging in your bullshittery. Chapter 1 was released in 2017. Oh, fuck my life. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Newest chapter was last year. Damn, I got way south. I didn't mean to get that far south. Thing's even more terrified when it kills, or more terrifying when it kills you. Take me home. Enter the house once again. Are you enjoying it so far? I like it. It's novel. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us down the stairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Yeah, I smelled your bullshit. What about this haunted hat rack? No? Not as much? Why does it look like something's behind me in the mirror? It's very quiet in here, and I don't like that. Oh, neat. Is that like a jack-o'-lantern? When in doubt, just Jesus the fuck out of everything. I wish the sign language lady from TwitchCon had to say that for me. When in doubt, just Jesus the fuck out of it, everybody. Jesus, these toys. Simon says Jesus. Bring, 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 bring. Who is it? It's Jesus. It is unnervingly quiet in the building. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it the next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over she looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Wow, this place fucking sucks. I don't like the Martins. I'm glad evil befell them. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. Jesus plumbing. Jesus in the toilet. Jesus in the turlet. Got to be like a key to the or key to that room or something that I'm not seeing somewhere. Or we got to go out back. Jesus plant. Jesus house. Jesus lazy boy. Sure don't approve of that. It's already awkwardly quiet in here, you know? Anyone else's balls just climb up into their stomach? That's I like that everyone else has the same response. Hey, you know what? Salty, thanks, but fucking no. How about that? Just absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyone else sprout balls just to have them climb up into their stomach? Oh, that was salty. Well, straight up, fuck that guy. Man, I don't want to go back out in the woods. Oh, rubber ducky, you're the one. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival fun house. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem to like herself anymore. Just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find the car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Satan toilet. Honestly, this is chat. If you want a rough idea of how aggressive Vegas was on my digestion, I would imagine that this is what's going on with the hotel staff cleaning my bathroom right now. I'm sure Nate and Heather's was fine. I guarantee you there is a young priest and an old priest in the upstairs bathroom of that suite. My toilet bowl looked like a Rorschach test. It was bad. It was bad. I brutalized that toilet. Yeah, I mean, like, when I say upstairs, I don't mean like we had multiple floors of the hotel. I just mean like we had I was in a loft. My bedroom was a loft. Yeah, I think that bathroom has 3 sinks. One, two, three. Yep, 3 sinks. 1 toilet. These resident inns that Nate keeps picking is they're like little summer camps. They're like little summer camp lodges. It's true. Basically, I would get tired, but I'd still want to hang out. So I'd go up into the loft and lay down in my bed and just yell down at them over the rail. It does remind me of that Airbnb in Irvine. I'm not really sure what to do now. I don't want to go back out into the woods, but I need, like, I guess a key. I fell asleep like a lot. Man, do I love sleep. I can't Jesus these plants, can I? No, these plants will not be Jesused. I'm still, I think, in a sleep deficit. They said she was up in the attic. I'm going to guess that goes to the attic. They also mentioned the basement. I have not opened the snacks yet. And how dare you ask me that way? Nope. Hard pass. It did in fact get my attention. You're not wrong. Chat, Amy G, yes or no? Is the next thing that I do inside this house? It is. Amy G, yes or no? Is there anything I can do besides flash my Jesus stick and everything? All I can do is flash the Jesus stick? All right. I did this already. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. Let's go back to pretending that I haven't found these stairs. Oh, I regret this. Oh, dude. Oh! This reminds me of Barbarian. I finally got around to seeing Barbarian. What would I give Barbarian? Like a 7, 6.5. It was a little fluffy and weak in parts. Like explaining why what was happening was a little weak sauce. But it didn't stop me from enjoying it because it was pretty well executed. Yeah, it was a fun piece of horror fluff, you know? I didn't hate it for being what it was. It didn't exactly break the mold on anything, but it was enjoyable. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked, what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary? The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is Saint La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him into the church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months, Leighton. The power of Christ compels laundry. The power of Christ is the quicker picker-upper. No. 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 Nope. Just nope, 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 nope. Little nopes all the way around. Little nopes here and there. Little nopes up in the air. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Mr. or Mrs. Martin was hysterical. So funny. And the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred already asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. We come in. Oh.
She is here.
Oh, Fersario. Neat. Come face to face with Amy. How about not? What if we don't? 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 What? 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 Sorry. What? What? I love you. I love you. Okay. So what I'm hearing is my Jesus stick does very little to you. Noted.
She is here.
Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, I'm with you. What a snatch, am I right? Ah, boy. See you, Code.
She is here.
All right, maybe I have to face her down. Aha! I wonder, am I trying to get back down to the summoning circle to finish the rite? Yeah, links are allowed.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Rusty Brazenfire with a gifted tier 1 sub to Amy G. I love you. Is this not it, I wonder? There you go, push her ass down the well.
I heard a door open upstairs.
Aha!
This is the story of the
Zulimbaki, a gift
newest
you from
denizen
Glitch.
of the cave.
6 months going into month number 4. Appreciate you, Zulimbaki. I also heard a door open upstairs because the game yelled it at me. Well, I'm like tense. Neat. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She redacted, my superior father redacted with redacted. When I confronted her, she redacted, managed to cut the power to the house and redacted her own parents. Redacted with their own redacted. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry, John. Hello. 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 Lads.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Nope. Fucking yet. fuck me, I hate it. Oh! My chest is tight. Why is my chest tight? Oh, fucker.
Mortis.
This part takes a while. And is stressful. I need a bigger Jesus stick. Oh my god. It's hard to get him to face the right way sometimes. There we go. Oh, I'm less happy. Dude, that's the hitbox on that is a monster. The F out of here, you got me with that. Oh, that's Mortis. That was Hyper Mortis. Super Mortis.
Mortis.
I don't agree. That hitbox is so big. That hitbox is super big. Like, you can't be anywhere near Amy. Does it cross? It does nothing. That was nowhere near me. I don't know where to go. I physically don't know where to move. Oh, that got a little done. That thing takes such fucking crazy angles. There's only like so much I can do to avoid it. Ah! You can apparently piss it off by hitting it too hard with the cross. I was to the north of it. The hitbox on this thing is a monster. Oh, is it going on the lines of the pentagram? It feels like it's just coming right at me. Ah! Eh. Ah! No, 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 no. The first time, the last time. Finish what you started, question mark? Hey, liking the style of the game? It's fun. It's novel. It's not something I've experienced before. And I love that. Relic.
A gun with one bullet.
I've got one Jesus bullet. Before I leave the house, I'll make sure she's not in the basement. I can't wait for the Jesus bullet to show up in Gungeon. Alright, maybe she's out in the wild. This gun was near the door. She end up over by the shed, maybe? Joke's on Amy, it's a grenade launcher. Teabagger. If anyone needs me, I'll be walking to my car. Was that Amy? I don't know, probably. How many purple women are just standing out in the woods? You feel me? You killed so fast? Just fucking terrifying, sorry. Were you guys looking for me to feel more conflicted about it? No, I'm good. All right, let's hit the old dusty trail. We're about to get tried for murder. Yeah, I figured as much. I came out of that car with my hands up. I was like, hey, are you guys pulling me over because of that little girl I shot back there? Yeah, that tracks. I feel you. That's probably the right call. I should probably do some time. Yeah, I owe society a debt. I'll represent myself. It's cool. One thing leads to another, reach ending in chapter 1. Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. A New York man's in custody after he confessed to the murder of a Sterling girl who has been missing. John Ward of Palmyra was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be poachers. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over. When questioned, Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her," according to the police. According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly that there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to the authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body in the woods near the now abandoned Martin home. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of a second-story window of the house. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. It was suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victim's trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordained minister. The rest of the article is missing. What did that say? Something loves you? I don't care for that. Gary loves you?
A gun with one bullet.
It's got to be something to do with this well.
Worship me. I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
Game over, ending 5 of 5 when faith endures. Should we get the other 3 endings? Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesperson. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from an owner's or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffering from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Are the other 3 endings easy to get? Whew. Are they from this point in the game? Because obviously the other stuff was quite literally just the other stuff was like clearly like one was a good ending where we killed her or where we killed it. The other one was a bad ending where we killed her. There's nothing that's like, oh my god, you have to like go all the way back to the beginning and not get the key or blah, blah, blah. I was gonna say, what happens if I miss the shot? Is a question I'm having too. I'm hungry still. There's gotta be something with that. There's gotta be something with that freaking well. Shoot a deer. What's for dinner tonight? Meatballs. Meatball subs. Amy? I'll go get help. New crucifix, who dis? I haven't seen a deer yet. I'm low-key just trying to find this guy. Again. I haven't even been to these parts of the map. What? Sorry, Fox. Probably Fox. It is unnerving how quiet it is. Is this just looping? This is just looping, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens when we leave. That thing's gonna come for me.
Mortis.
It gave 0 shits. Imperial, what's going on? How am I? I'm good, I think. More or less. What if we get to the car faster than it can get me? You think we kill the gray man? Ooh, I'll give that a look. And then we get to the car. I'll give the gray man a bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Shoot the mirror. There's nothing in the mirror anymore. The gray man used to be with me in the mirror, standing behind me. He's not behind me anymore. Oh yeah, no, you said shoot the gray man, and I'm like, dude, I'm down for shooting the gray man. I'll shoot this chud. Taffy, I have a question why nobody judges this game. Graphics, I wonder, but they judge mine and they forgot about the gameplay. I don't know. Did you make a game? Not trying to be a smartass. I'm a poacher. Working on my own indie game. Well, if you're working on it and it's not been released yet, then how judgmental could people have possibly been? If you're looking for my honest feedback, it's that this game's got a very clever premise.
He is my refuge and my fortress.
It's got a very clever premise, and it's very well executed for the simplicity of it. Ah, the deer got me! The deer took revenge! From screenshots and GIFs. The hunter. Yeah, these aren't people aren't judging the graphics on this because it's intentionally crafted this way. It's a love letter to a bygone era. But if you feel like people are judging you based on screenshots and GIFs, then stop releasing them. And then when you release your finished vision and it's polished and beautiful, they'll see what you see. If you believe that to be the case. I just don't think that looking over the fence and trying to keep up with the Joneses is going to help you craft a finished product. You know? That will create looking at this game and being like, why did they love this game and not my game? When your game is not finished yet. It's kind of like me going like, well, why do they love Co-Carnage but not me? We do basically the same thing. That way lies madness. Nothing productive comes out of that. Just do you. Do you, fuck the haters, and if you put out a finished product that's awesome, then who gives a shit if people didn't like your GIFs and screenshots? Unidentified body discovered near wrecked car. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered along a road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of a silver sedan had swerved off the road and struck a tree. A spokesman for the police commented that the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car, deeper into the woods after having been ejected through the front windshield. It was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspect this was probably the work of coyotes. Police also noted that parts of a clean white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. From a white-tailed deer, a hunter typically gets over 75 pounds of meat. However, it appeared the victim of this accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to the car. If it's okay, shoot you the game concept in a DM, sure, I'll listen.
Gun with one bullet.
I need to find this smoke dude. This smoke dude longs for a bullet. I am wondering if I get to the road. If I get to the road. I got him. The power of Christ compels you to bleed out on the goddamn ground, you idiot. Get fucking smoked. Bye, Amy. Have a good one. Love you. Get shot, idiot. You stupid idiot ghost. Yeah, I got your fucking mortis right here. Oh.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
It was in the car, ending 2 of 5, father and son. Wow, that sucks. Remember those mini games in Five Nights at Freddy? Nope, because I have never played a single Five Nights at Freddy game. Not a one. I do not like jump scare games. Esteemed Cardinal Gifford, with all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up the fight against the enemy of such a critical time. There is another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family, nor let them see him. His darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but it also causes a terrible strain on his body, so that there may be no mistaking what I mean. I've enclosed this photograph of a young Michael during one of our sessions. The photograph is missing. Chat, thoughts on ending number 3? What if we just don't pick up the gun and leave? We killed a deer. I feel like there has to be something to do with this Galdern. There has to be something to do with this Galdern well. Amy G, does it have something to do with the well? Hey, Joji. Do I need the gun for it? You don't need to leave the house for it? I had a feeling. That there had to be something going on with this house.
A gun with one bullet.
We shot the mirror for what it's worth. Shoot it again. But I only have a gun with one bullet. It was actually shootable, which is a nice touch. Oh, the gun respawns? No shit. Is this considered a horror game? Yeah, more or less. More or less. I think so.
A gun with one bullet.
So many guns with one bullet. Ooh.
A gun with one bullet.
Color me intrigued. Mortis.
Mortis.
Dog. Okay, can I... I'm gonna beat it. I have to kill whatever that is.
A gun with one bullet.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, I think. Whatcha?
A gun with one bullet.
It would have taken me a while to realize that the gun respawned, I think. The bed's also dead, for those keeping track at home.
A gun with one bullet.
Could I get several guns with one bullet and then make them a gun with multiple bullets?
A gun with one bullet.
Yo, Darknet Magic, what's going on, homie? Damn, I'm hungry. Still. I didn't flinch. I thought it would reset again. It did not reset again. Well, this fight's gonna take a minute, I think. No, I can't move when the glass breaks. I'm frozen. I'm damaging that ghost by flashing my Jesus stick at it.
A gun with one bullet.
I wish it would just, well, I guess it can't just start me there, but I wish it would just start me there.
A gun with one bullet.
Dude, Jimmy John sounds good right now. All right, so we go 1, 2. Create some space. Oh, I don't like it. Shattered Faith. Find and defeat the secret boss of Chapter 1. October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McGlashan, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale Psychiatric Institute. Dr. Spinal, who has been so patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. With Dr. Spinal's help, I have come to accept what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I'm happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute, contingent upon the follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinal in the future. Sincerely, John A. Ward. Okay, so ending 3. We're still looking for ending 3. Amy G, question. Will ending 3 happen if I beat that fucker to my car? Before I walk my happy ass all the way down there? No.
A gun with one bullet.
Ending 3 is here in the building. I don't know what I'm shooting at there. Maybe it's like a... Oh, I think that's like a fruit bowl. I don't know of any way... I don't know of any way to have the bullet hit me. I thought that was a jack-o'-lantern too. Now I'm starting to think it's a fruit bowl. Well, it's hard to aim that. I might just stick the barrel right up against it. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a fruit bowl.
With one bullet.
God damn it. I was just trying to get it to go faster and I accidentally fired my lone shot. Ending 3 is not in the house.
With one bullet.
So there's Amy. There's the gray man. There's the deer. And then there's suicide. But I don't know how that would happen. Okay, so we're at this beat up tree right here. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm one of the only things left to murder, you know? Anybody got a very gentle hint that isn't just spoon feeding me the answer? How does this not need Jesus? You've seen what you need to do within the last few screens? Yeah, we're still kicking around chapter 1. I've got one more ending left to do. Try adding more mortise.
With one bullet. With one bullet.
I'll be more patient. I'll be more patient. Okay, I'm patient. So it's down near like the southern part of the map, right? I guess. Fuck off, game.
With one bullet.
Is it here? Do I shoot a tombstone? And summon a ghost? We're cool. Meow, 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 meow. What if... What if we just shot everything? What if we shot Amy? What if we shot the gray man? What if we shot the deer? What if we shot the chupacabra? What if we just blitzed everything and then got in the car and left? I have a strong feeling that it's this screen. It was this screen. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. If anybody needs me. Hello, cultists. How may I help you this fine evening? The offering. Gone too far. Find all the endings in chapter 1. Hello, Amy. I'm sorry to hear about your parents' decision. It is hard for people who do not to trust what they do not understand. I know you are you're only 17. But you are clearly an adult and you are able to handle your own life. It's written by a Republican. Do not let your mom and dad stop you from following your dreams. If there is anything I can do to help you, just let me know. We're having a get-together at the clinic. Well, maybe not by a Republican then. Saturday night. I would love for you to stop by. We still consider you a part of the team, even if your mom and dad do not. We hope to see you there, Gary. Acha. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already contacted our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome, Cardinal Gifford. Wacha. Wacha. Nope. One day we'll be together. Oh, no. Or maybe we'll take a little time apart. Okie dokie. Hello, Michael. How are you?
How are we doing today, Michael?
Oh,
You can't go home until you get better, Michael. I need to make you better first. If you find them to be people,
are we the baddies? Job well done. Nothing to it but to leave now. That was my cat.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody as a pet. You can't hide from God, evil. You shall read the wrath of the Almighty.
Why did I run like that? 3 months of hell. Discover Father Garcia's backstory. It is 2 a.m. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you've forgotten. Aha. Sorry. That deer recognizes no formal religion. That deer, on the other hand, probably does. Notice, aviso. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. I don't have a map. 2539, woo! What's going on, friend? I want to see what all we can see. Noted. It's like Zelda, you just gotta find the one that moves. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says, Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then sever his demon, or serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable return to the saved family tomb. Whenever you are in need of rest, Gary loves me. This I know. Enter the spirit house. Hello. Hello. Neat. Neat. F. Mortis? Mortis? No Mortis? That had Mortis written all over it. Sounds good, Tara Sharp. Appreciate you being here. I too yawn through unsettling religious texts alluding to bad omens. I got like 7.5, 8 hours of sleep last night and I'm still exhausted. I need like a day to sleep in, but I'm not really sure when that happens. Jesus Christ, he's so fast.
Mortis.
Now this door is locked off. Oh, was it that I didn't go get the key? I feel like I've been getting the best sleep since I got back, but still feeling drained. Yeah, we went hard for like a long time. It was a lot. I just wanted to see if I could stare him down and get it done.
Mortis.
I could not. I'll have to move and dodge him a little bit, I guess. With all the speed I have going for me. He's jumping between clouds. Yeah! We got him. Packed up a long story, but my parents took me to an exorcist when I was about 9. I yawned through the 4 hours. It was the demons coming out. Extremely religious Christian parents. Super fun. What a good time that must have been. As they say in the South, that must have been a holler and a hoot nanny. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement where I saw my grandfather there. Only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. Hate that. They say they have work for me to do. Thank you, Cletus. Thank you, Cletus, twice. Oh, there's three bosses loose. Got it. Got it. 3 bosses I have to deal with. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40. Devoted husband and wife and beloved parents, their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was the training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA and more recently a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket ceremony will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. on Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and their twin boys Nate and Jason. I gotta hide these Sour Patch Kids before Grayson gets here. He'll be pissed. The hell was this all about? No, I was certainly not there before. Coming in. That touches me from there, huh? Noted. Ugh, okay. Best to get out of the way there. Mortis. Agreed. Hey! Anything else? The tahine apple rings are better than the peach? I think I'm just in love with tahine. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant, not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Oh boy. This is gonna get heavy. Each time I leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday, I was walking and was shocked to see a woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path and into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Honestly, yeah, the tahine dusted peach rings, and it sounds like the apple and watermelon rings as well. But the tahine dusted peach rings are the best peach rings on the planet.
It's locked.
Were these all headless before? Where's our last boss chilling? And also, like, what kind of gate is this? Maybe it's like an entrance into a catacombs or something. That last boss has to be in the shrouded place. How do I access them, though? Up, left, up, right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Or it's right, up, left, up. How goes the game? Pretty good, I think. Right. Up. AWS must be having some issues. Yeah, I haven't dropped a single frame, so it's got to be on Twitch's end. Or AWS's end, for that matter. It wouldn't be the first time AWS has shit the bed on us. Shit. I'm having a hard time interpreting this. Is this up or down? Right. No, it can't be down because down brings us back to the beginning. That looks like up, left, up, right. I'm trying to figure out if the markings at the base have anything to do with it. Like, do we go left first because that looks like a 1? But then what? Like, up first because that looks like a 2? I don't know. Anybody got a gentle hint? It looks like right, up, left, up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like up, left, right, maybe. I gotta stop eating those goddamn Sour Patch Kids. Up. Up. Left. Right. No, I didn't do it. Up, left, right, up. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I guess he does have 2 hands up in the air, huh? Maybe it's up, left, right. Up, left, up, right. You're talking about starting from right to left? Maybe. fucking things just look like they're in order. I don't get it. Right, up, left, up. I just don't think it would make you double back on yourself. Let's do up again. I don't know. Right, up, left, up. I thought I just did that. Right, up, left, up. Or did I do that backwards? Oh! I don't know what was correct about that one, but it worked. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away. But by night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring signs, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5, first at the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods and then I will show them my power. I don't know how I was managing to cock that up. Oh, one boss left. The fucking Nani, the fuck? Save family legacy. Solve the riddle of Gallup Cemetery. Well, it didn't seem okay. She guards the door to underground purgatory. Eye hath not seen her. Children fear her. Confess thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal invest. I don't like this. This feels too much like hubris for me to be enjoying this. Oh boy. What are we doing on Sunday? Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield, into secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us: walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try that game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Is that not a trap door? Something to do with the candles, I think. Watch the candles. Watch the candles do what? Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me, preferably sent of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. For his mercy endures forever.
I have never wanted to go to church less. Night 1. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool: a secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can get these boards off and off of some of these doors. That's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on the tape very well, but it is. But to us, it sounded like some kind of laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it once the sound on the sound gear once we get back to town. Watch the candles do what, man? Excuse me.
Fastest flash.
I thought I could get around it.
Morty. Fastest flash.
It's scary as shit. I was gonna say, one of the candles had blood on it. That much I saw. That candle's out now. That candle's out now. All the candles are out now. Darkness surrounds thee. Reach the basement of Snake Meadow Hill Church. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she awaits me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time does not change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2 o'clock. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. All right, we can just leave. Plus, I'm missing a note from the investigators. Spider-Man. There it is. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Na 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 na. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off the shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself. As soon as Lars walked into the room, it was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. I'm gonna die this weekend. Oh boy. Mortis! Fuck.
Mortis.
Noted.
Mortis.
Dude, I hope they don't expect me to remember that.
Mort.
Mort. Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to take a picture of that, so here's a picture of the thing.
Morty.
Alright, that didn't work. Because the symbol that I see is this top left symbol. Right? So we poke our head in here. And that symbol that sticks around. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Eyeball. Eyeball's north? Nope.
Mortis.
It's an eyeball on the left, which doesn't seem to exist on this chart. No eyeball. And then there's that funky scarecrow looking thing off on the right. Maybe the ones to avoid? I don't know, man. That symbol on the far right is not on the picture. Actually, if I'm being honest with you. So the one up top left is on the picture. That's up.
Hi.
Hello, tall boy. Ugh. How was school?
Normal.
Yeah. I have a theory on how this is solved. Let me putz through it for a second. Maybe it's the we pick the one that's like placed appropriately. So that one's not right. 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 That one's kind of right. That one's not right.
Mort.
What's your theory, Too Forgetful? I am curious. Because none of these things are where we are on the map. Reading the picture like a chart and touching them in that order. Like a clock. Oh, wait. Time doesn't move. Time doesn't move. It's always 2. Nah. That's the one that's at 2 o'clock. How am I supposed to get back from that? I wonder if that eyeball resets it every time. At the very least, that feels like progress. The eyeball resets it every time. That's the symbol that's at 2. As far as I can tell, that's the only symbol I can touch. Because he made the comment, time doesn't move like it does in other places. X. Moving in order here. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, nice. Mother of Demons. That's where we came out. What happened with Lilith? Oh, Lilith is the mother of demons. Maybe they're running from something. They sure were. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingalls are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. I don't know, it's Latin, I guess. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found the trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the styles of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected with last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin A 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. So apparently killing Amy is canon. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling not to mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingalls, because after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you'd like to, them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the groves,
This is the story
graves,
of the
and
newest
killed them one
denizen
by
of the
one. You
cave.
ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everyone knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works. And they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now, she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat, yet you do not see, or you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the good God of this world. Pandemonium regnat satani vitae. Pandemonium regnat satani vitae, etc. etc. The Great Jug on a 6-month gifty from Glitch going into month number 6. Appreciate the shit out of both of you. Mark of them thar beasts. I'm here, John. I am Damon. Gobble, gobble. One of you's getting gobbled. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I feel like you're lying to me. I don't think you're telling me the truth. Death awaits. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Enter the candy tunnel. Ale-Star Runner. A lot of needles down here. Satin Lives. Oh, you think I didn't see that shit? Ah! Creepy Fucker, I can't turn.
Mortis.
I go back to do battle again. Nope.
Mortis.
It is not a battle at all. I get absolutely steamrolled, regardless of whether or not I have my Jesus stick up at not or not. Absolutely devastated. I just need to run faster, I think. You know, we need a little nap before I can tackle what I gotta tackle tonight.
Mortis.
Hear me out, though. What if not Mortis? You know? What if we didn't Mortis? I have my cross out the entire time, and this guy still just dumpsters me. Plus, he follows me to other screens. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Mortis.
Is there a way to not set him off? How's Faith going? Good. It can be a little obscure sometimes. Like right now. This is chapter 2. If I just hug the walls. Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh.
Mort.
I don't know how to get around this guy. That's an eyeball. We can all see that. I need a nap. This dude runs through here. There are arrows that point up, but I can't go up there. This says read. There's not. Oh. When C. Don't move. When you see it, don't move.
Buffer.
What if never again? You know? What if we never play scary games again? What if we just chose not to? You know? What if we played Fall Guys? Hey, look, it's suddenly accidentally November. I guess we'll have to set this down till next year. Oh, fuck you, disquieting dark, or disquiet. Fuck you, unsettling quiet. We don't have to. There are other places to look, you know? I'm sorry, God, please save me.
Will you listen? Suffer the children. Here I go.
I'm sorry.
Mortis.
It's come again? I couldn't help but notice Mortis. DJ Knight's jealous we went back for ramen. Did you tell him it wasn't nearly as good the second time, which was weird? That first time was stellar. That second time was passable. But I don't find myself haunted by it, you know what I mean? We gotta get old DJ Knight up here to Richmond to hang out.
Will you listen? Please. Here I go.
Oh, Billy. What if we left? What if we can't leave?
Here you can get me.
Ah, the twins.
You can have them. Here I go.
Don't be assholes, twins. Mortis.
I'm here, please. Nearby forever.
The fuck am I looking at? Oh, I don't like it. I want a salad. Excuse me? Crashed your party. Enter the hidden sanctum.
It's locked.
Have we tried opening or turning on the... They hate the light. Good. Oh, fuck off.
It's locked.
The fucking twins, man. Alright, so I scanned this thing. I don't like these noises. I don't like these fucking noises. I don't like these fucking noises. Ah, fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate my viewers. Oh, you're the fucking worst. Oh my Christ on a cracker. Oh! Duh! Shit on your dicks. Ah! God damn it. I maybe not feel good.
It's locked.
Oh, I just scared myself. There's got to be more to do in here that I'm not seeing. Get out of here, you. Oh. Fucking unlocked. How about that? God, it scared the shit out of me. I guess I'll have to come back for that page, whatever the hell that is. I'll ask Seabass. Jack has played this game? Hell yeah.
Don't be afraid, God. Where two or three are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
I have an escort mission.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go. Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him
I tried! Know that I tried! Dude, that guy got a fucking double kill.
Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge.
Oh, I got too close to her. And she just stepped on me like a fucking bug. Noted. Don't stand there.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent, because I have set my love upon him.
Mortis, my dick. I was aiming right at him.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked.
Pretty good RNG so far.
Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil.
Guy walked right by me. It is difficult to get our priest to turn on a dime. You have to be incredibly intentional with your movements. If you try to jam both buttons at the same time, it's just gonna... Don't try to rotate him, you know? Directional stuff.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked.
Like, you have to be very intentional about aiming yourself a certain direction.
There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me.
I don't remember the last time I had to, like, concentrate this hard in an escort mission.
He will deliver me and honor me.
Nope. Oh god, turn the right way. Oh my god, we did it. Maybe? We did something. Mortis?
Mortis.
I figured, yeah. That felt right. Neat. Ah, fuck off. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, faster. Mortis?
Mortis.
Okay. Oh, fuck, Mortis. Oh. Oh. Don't want to be there. Mortis. Honestly, incredibly generous save states. If they had boned me on that, I'd have a hard time continuing on this. If I had to start from the beginning every single time. The morning breaks! John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly.
I'm not going in there.
Okay. Bless this plant. John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malthus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malthus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
I thought you said propane Sabbath for a sec. Propane Sabbath and propane Sabbath accessories. Dreams go on. Survive the nightmares. Game over. Ending 1. A go forth with faith. Yeah, as I say, where are the backgrounds? How do I change those? Ah. Ooh, nope. Absolutely not. That's gonna be the one I go with. God damn it. That one's kind of cute. Oh. I hate it, so it has to be that one. Were there alternate endings for 2? I kind of felt like if I'd wanted to, I probably could have finished. I could have let them kill the priest. I could have let them kill the priest and then just defended myself all the way through. I felt like that had to be an ending. We were never able to get that one page that was hidden all the way up there in the Unholy Chapel. There are, but at least one that requires an entirely new playthrough. All right. It's kind of convoluted. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. If it was like the first chapter where it was easy to find all the extra endings, I would do it, but I'm not looking to do an entirely new run point. 3 is the high point of the series anyway. Yeah, I'm not looking to do an entirely new run through. I'd rather just push the story forward. I hate this new background. October 28th, 1987, 3 days until the propane Sabbath. John, we don't have much time. The propane and propane accessories Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will... Yeah, we read this. Let's go!
I I'm not going in there.
Killjoy. And make like a cup of coffee. Have you forgotten already? Yeah. That's teaching us game mechanics. Is there anything to be learned from my haunted washing machine? Out! Ketchup stain! It's a stretch. I get it. That's fine. We'll leave. Notice anything different about your crucifix? It's that it's wooden brown as opposed to white now. John, I can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with their relatives. I will try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malthus and disrupt their plans. Vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. There's gold in the silver, gold in the first, silver in this one, and now it's this wooden color. Ka-chow. Bronze would make sense. We're on like Skid Row. You can tell from all the mushroom graffiti. A cab. Knock, 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 knock. Cowabunga. Calling all metal fans, Beazelfest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror Is Dead, Basement 2, Return to Bondage, Among the Bloodied, Lying Still in Silence, Mother of Shadow, and The Door to Afterbirth. Advanced sale tickets $3, admission at the door $5. Beetlefest. Beetlefest, Beetlefest, Beetlefest. The fuck? Oh, okay. You feel watched. Thanks to Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi, Rhonda. Just a couple of reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember our sales points: clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do not call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Ms. Martin. Please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Ms. Martin. One more thing, keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you in facts. Gary is like Jesus' Anglo name. This is a Doppler radar. This is a storm front coming in. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex storm front coming in. That one was an ultrasound of a baby, though. That last one.
Someone drop a crowbar here.
Someone dropped a crowbar here. I didn't like that.
I need to hide.
I refuse.
Mortis.
That's fair. The cutscenes are the best part of the game.
I need to hide.
The cutscenes are the best part of the game by far. I don't know that I'm gonna finish this one today. I'm getting haptic feedback on my controller.
I need to hide.
I didn't hide! I didn't hide! I didn't hide well!
Mortis.
I didn't hide very well.
I need to hide. I need to hide. What the hell is going on here? You're coming with me, creature.
Don't mind if I do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What if I don't? What if I give this thing the old cross? You want to see what's going on here? I'll show you. What in the hell, Kavetica? Man. That wasn't Mortis. That wasn't Mortis at all.
I'm gonna need your crowbar, Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
I don't know. I'm rooting for you, cop. Damn hippies. These gall-darn hippies. Ah. These gall-darn hippies lit my car on fire. As of yet, we had not had any abortion jokes. Well, in my head, I was thinking to myself, this is what I imagine Republicans think Planned Parenthoods look like. Just demons everywhere, fetuses on the floor. Just bodies strapped to gurneys everywhere. In a part of town where there's spray paint on the walls that say "in the balls," and there's like dicks with little hats. I'm bored as like Mortis. In the balls. The fuck? Oh my god, is that the cop? Why can't I take his gun? Investigate the clinic. Beazle, baby! They killed the gun, too. They stomped the gun until its guts came out. What the hell? Why am I back here again? The hell out of here. Take it. Save her.
Don't worry, Amy. I'm coming.
October 29th, 1987, 2 days until the profane Sabbath.
I'm not going in there.
John, for now, this is the only way I can contact you. I think they're watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. My address is 665 Orange Street, apartment 5A, New Haven, Connecticut. Thank you, Lisa. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door or get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malthus. I'm not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals. Vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight into my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbor either. They won't let me leave. Lisa. Whatcha? Whatcha? Oh. Whatcha? What? Oh, okay. And away. Red says, anyone got fun plans for this Halloween? Well, I got plans. Oh boy, do I have plans. So we stream today, we don't stream tomorrow, we stream Sunday, we don't stream Monday. Then we stream on Halloween. Then things are back to normal for a couple of, like literally a couple of days. Among the Damned. When does Booth stream? Fucking never right now. Maybe if I have things I need to do and I just want to let y'all watch. But for right now, I feel like I need to concentrate more on just getting things accomplished and off the list rather than showcasing them. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming over to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa Pearson.
Take my other notes from Lisa.
Lisa's in 5A. All right, that's all graded up. What is Isaway? What happened at the end of the puppet game? They convinced us to stay there and live with them and work as their producer to get them back on the air. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I liked My Friendly Neighborhood. We got talked into being accomplices. I like this very much so far, especially this area. I'm shocked the elevator works. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must first know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. Interesting.
It's locked.
Let's see what Tiffany's up to. Did I get paid to play Marvel Snap? No, I signed up for Marvel Snap because Brizzy was doing an activation. I played Marvel Snap nonstop for like 9 months. I haven't really touched it in recent days. They sent me a care package though, which is new. Elevator friend Timmy. What's the one we played for a year? Marvel Strike Force. There is no 7th floor. So I finally have my own place in the city. No more annoying roommates. I have the whole apartment to myself. The building's nice. It seems new. Neighbors are kind of weird though. They're always coming around bringing food and stuff. It's like actually making me a little sick. Another thing is the mirrors. They're everywhere in the halls. It's nice because I can look around corners, which makes me feel more safe, but it's still weird. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but when I look at myself in those mirrors, I feel like it's not even me in the reflection. Of course, when I came home from work today, the elevator didn't work, so I had to take the weird one-way stairs all the way up to the 6th floor. Then I noticed all the mirrors were shattered. Evelator not broken.
It's locked.
Sacrifice what you cling to. The jack-o'-lantern. Williams Family Newsletter, October 1987. If you're reading this, it means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party. It'll be held at Halloween starting at 5 p.m. in apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a +1, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who receive this newsletter, are invited. Also, just as a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep the alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we do not want a repeat of last year with the power going out, so please bring treats and no tricks. Just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed in the apartment. Also, please be aware that Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him again. He still has trouble after what happened last year. You'll also notice he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapist says it's healthy for him to have such a coping mechanism. See you all at the party. Can't wait for you all to meet Mr. Miller, who has taken to Timmy so well, has become like a part of the family. Debbie. Scary. Hyper scary. It definitely has its moments, Jade. I can't wait for you to see me getting to a cut scene. They've got rotoscoping that is hyper unnerving. Our sister Tiffany has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. Oh yeah? You gonna crush this? You gonna crush my Jesus stick? The audio design is pretty unnerving too. And because it's this clunky 8-bit style, controlling it can be hard, which is intentional, I think. Those who keep knocking on forbidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. There is a 7th floor. Let's go check out the 7th floor, shall we? I'm sorry, chat. I keep trying to get good sleep, and I keep failing. Ah! Can't say I cared for whatever the hell Timmy was, or Timmy's friend was. Mr. Miller, was that right? I think I'm just gonna take the steps all the way up. So clearly we're trying to find our way to floor 7. The ass is that? That gave me goosebumps. I hated that. Oh shit. I could have just looked around without being chased by anything, but then I had to try to hit the 7th floor. Every initiated follower knows in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 by passing them through the carved out. Is that redacted? Was sacrifice 7 redacted by passing them through the redacted carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward the redacted with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Amy gets a bum rap. Excuse me. Like a ceremonial dagger that I cannot cleanse. How's this game going? Those anxious background. Yeah, the audio design really is bringing it home. I feel like a lot of my struggles with this game have everything to do with the audio design. I see you. Little beef jerky looking prick. Huh. Sorry, I don't know why I just got the heebie-jeebies. That's got to be the key to Lisa's apartment. Didn't care for that at all either. Thought you should know. The ass is that noise. Fucking hate that.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
I only know about I only know about Alone in the Dark by reputation. If you wish to break the seal of Alu, your answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. Highest point must be floor 10, I guess. There's something weird about that seal. Fucking, I agree, dude. I think I'm gonna walk every floor just to make sure I don't miss anything. We played the first 2 chapters yesterday. This is chapter 3. They are not particularly long chapters by design, I feel. So, like, you've missed 2/3, but, like, the first chapter was very short. The second chapter was more involved. The second chapter was more involved. The third one has been far more involved. So this is going to tell me that there is a 7th floor. Well, the other side tells me there is a 7th floor. Yeah, the evil within is after this. What? Time to play elevator game. Plus, I have a subathon suddenly. On November 6th. Instead of doing our subathon in mid-December. Well, I mean, I was gone for an entire week in October, so I feel like if this stretches into November a little bit, I'm not mad at it. I have played all the BioShock games. And their DLCs. Basement dumbwaiter, how to use. Pull up on the handle to open the hatch. Place the item to be sacrificed inside the container. Pull down on the handle to close the hatch. Press the button to send dumbwaiter to the basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs, and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. Why in November? Because Twitch is doing a special thing for prizes and such. Specifically, the first 6 that I think I'll get will be Amazon gift card, Steam wallet code, DoorDash gift card, a Twitch backpack with an Anchor power bank, a custom McLaffy Taffy Twitch partnered ID neon light sign, and potentially a Nanoleaf kit. After that, it gets a little pie in the sky. We start talking about like $400 Rode mics, Bose noise canceling headphones, a $500 Delta gift card, my entire travel package for TwitchCon 2024 paid for. That kind of stuff. Give up the cross? Kiss my ass. Absolutely not. What kind of prizes? I just read them off. Unless that message is old and I didn't read it. Sorry, I literally just read the list. Oh, no worries, Jadestone. I'm curious. That noise is coming from inside the building. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I had absolutely no intention of doing a November subathon as opposed to December, because I was told in December that they might be doing another gift subs or 25% off thing. So I toyed with the idea of doing my regular December subathon. Neat.
So be it.
So yeah, I was just gonna do my normal December subathon with like discounted subs, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. But now there's like a gamified, point system, plus, I don't know, like 2 or 3, like let's say $2,000 worth of free prizes. I hate it. I don't want to play the elevator game. It's not the 7th floor. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. Noted? But
It's on camera.
we're fatal frame now, lads. Yes, hello, my name is Taffy. And I fucking hate this. Don't even worry about it. What's going on, cultists?
Mortis.
Fucking Tiffany. Not to be trusted. Ooh, yeah. Doing the math right, is the TwitchCon voucher stuff $30,000? It surely is. It surely is. That is a lot. My best month ever, I think, was like 24 or 25. But, it would be cool. Not only do I like the idea of free TwitchCon stuff, but I also like the idea of 20 or 30, $30,000. My high rollers would have to come together like fucking Voltron for that, but the fuck happened in this place? Wait, where am I? Wait, how am I? What? Lisa's seen better days. Ah, shit. $30,000 is really close to my annual wages. Yep. 30,000 is... Hello? $30,000 is pretty much what I used to make as a bartender and table waiter every year. So I sympathize with that for sure. How much money do I have to convince my wife to let me give you next month? I feel like a paltry 10 large will get us there. I feel like everybody else can make up the other 20 if someone else just hits the first 10, you know? Easy peasy. Dude, Rusty, I was gonna say in my 30s. In my 30s, I was making 30 some odd grand a year on good years, waiting tables at nice restaurants. I'll talk to my finance guy. He'll probably tell me it's a bad idea. Talk to my finance guy. My finance guy will say it's fucking awesome. Now that it's light down here, there are things I wanted to go back and scan. Come together like Voltron, Taffy's the body, Glitch Champion, JJ, who's the fourth limb. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people in the running. There are people that are oh Jesus Christ. So that means I can't go this way? Well, it can't possibly get worse than that. It's those rotoscope cutscenes that get me. Oh my god. Sorry. So anyway, there's a lot of people who could find themselves on that Voltron. I mean, Sidewinder and Dartorn are big afternoon high rollers that could decide to jump in. But on the quieter side, like Spockers came in and dropped 151 today. Spockers does that from time to time. 90th ID dropped 50 gifties last month. Earlier in the month. You know, Geist gets in there quite a bit. Yeah, the November thing is anything Amazon makes money off of. It's gifts and bits. Subs and bits. during subathons at nighttime, the overnight hero sometimes is Third Shinigami. Third Shinigami will sneak up on you. And we have a lot of people like that. Obviously, Torin's in there. Rusty is in there. We have a lot of people who are discreetly swinging big wood like a baseball bat, not like a penis. Oh, somebody was saying like, oh, the High Rollers Voltron, who would that be? And I was like, there's a lot of people who could tag in and out on that. Brothers and sisters, this month we will be host to a very special visitor. It is here to help prepare the way for the coming of the unspeakable. Of course, due to its special nature, it has full access to the entire building, including your apartments, bedrooms, etc. If you are lucky enough to see it, you will do well to not approach or speak to it. Find a dark or dimly lit area. I fucking hated that so much. That made my fucking balls tickle, and I did not enjoy it. Find a dark or dimly lit area and try to stay out of its way. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I'm safe, I'm reading a note. One of you will be blessed to find it has made its home in your dwelling. Do not go down into the hole it will make, no matter whose voice you hear down there. If you believe it's one of your fellow brothers or sisters inside, please notify me and I will retrieve their remains in a timely manner. And also, just as a reminder that rent and utilities are due by Friday. Love, Gary. And then on top of that, there have been times during the feeding frenzy where, like, instead of one person popping off to the tune of thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, one person pops off in a big way, and then what tends to go on after that is, like a whole bunch of people go in for $100 or $50 or whatever. Like people who can't do a, $500 do like 1 or 50. And you get like 10 or 20 of those people together, and all of a sudden it's I call it a feeding frenzy. It really is like an aggressive chunk that just comes together all at once. Yeah, I'm like, genuinely, most of my mods are up there. Noah's up there, Reenie's up there, Lisa's up there, with people who, like, I don't want to say have been convinced to behave financially irresponsibly.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
But definitely people who have, like, gotten swept up in the moment and gone, you know what, I'm in. Reenie, speaking of gifted sub, Rosea. Thank you so much. 235 gifties all time on the channel. Brothers and sisters, praise the unspeakable. We have been graced with the presence of yet another great demon. Alu is here. I do not understand his motive, but he has put his seal over the vessel's door. This may be Tiffany's doing, but it may also be a test of our faith. Do not cease to pray. Swallow your pills.
Of the newest
you may have twice as many
cave.
as normal. Seal yourselves in with bricks and mortar. And if that so-called priest shows up, take him and eviscerate him over the altar, preferably still alive. Remember, Gary loves you. Torrent, 435 gifties all time.
Of the newest denizen
Socialist Audio File 157. Yeah, Socialist Audio File and Isenux have come on aggressively in the last year. So, again, is it gonna happen? Fucking priest cop. Devins! Devins does also sometimes come in with a pillowcase full of doorknobs and just swing for the fences. Zelatoth Cirrhosis, what up hero? The Arrow Espionage, Achwitz, Burnus, McDougal, Teddy, and Abnormality, recipients of 10. Count them 10 gifties from Devins.
Hey,
Yo,
yeah,
James.
sure did.
I saw you come in, but we got talking about money, and you know how I feel about that. James with 510 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I can pretty much only offer up my time. Wow. Wow. Reenie. Lisa. Stevie. Look upon this mod and pity him. This apocalyptic fella. This feels like Far Cry, where I'm just like, brother, I feel compelled to question your devotion to the faith. No, it's just I gotta pay for myself. I gotta pay for my own bills, and it sounds like somebody doesn't believe. It sounds like somebody thinks that they have to solve their problems instead of a higher power. Is that what it feels like? Because that's what it feels like to me. Sounds like somebody needs to be re-educated. I don't want to go back in the hot box. I don't want to go back in the hot box. It sounds like somebody needs to go on a spirit journey. Potentially back into the hot box. No! Not the hot box! Not the hot box! Other mods, get him out of here. I need to download that and make it louder. The Oompa Loompa flute. So anyway.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Ace, what's going on? Alright. I may just need to go back to the basement. I knew there were things I wanted to scan. Oh, what did Torn get you? Out of curiosity. A Yule Goat plushie. I heard Booley and saw Rini's name first. Good. Good. Booley. We are essentially the Church of Booley. Praise the goat indeed. Yeah, I saw a TikTok the other day of a baby goat just ramming the living shit out of his human mother's shin. And her being like, dude, that hurts. And him just being like, whatever, I'm a bulldozer. Bah, 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 bah. And that shit made me laugh my ass off. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood, my blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare, Tiffany. I'll be right there, Tiffany. You big dumb idiot. 70 times 7. Oh no. Is that 490? Not 7. 70 times 7. Thank y'all for the hype train. 13 gifted subs, 1,511 bits. Y'all the best. Around. Peel Tiffany's face out of there and put mine in. It's dumb. These are just pipes. My wife's cousins and young children, or as children, would don a helmet and joust with their goat. Laundry room. No, it's scary. I gotta try to figure this out. Shit, I don't need another nap today. Oh, that sucks. I don't have time for a nap. What was up here again? Ah. Why is there blood on it now? I'm out of keys. So I don't have any way to open any more doors. I guess there's something I missed. I can't cleanse that knife and that mask. I can't go into the Halloween party. Sounds good, Ghost Cubby, will do. So, Amy G, am I trying to find my way down to the 7th? I have to imagine I'm looking for the 7th floor. What about the elevator game? Not 7, but 70 times 7. So... But 70 times 7 is 490? There's no, like, 0. Anyone have thoughts? So the note in the basement says not 7, but 770 times 7. Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me step out real quick and reset. Maybe now it's open? Maybe I'd opened it on accident before. Cause I just jammed the living. Oh, let's go to 8 and then we'll jam it again. And now he's loose because I think we unlocked him. So let's go down to the 8th floor. Oh, Jay the 111. That sounds great. What was lunch today? Cold fried chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this should take us down to the 7th floor. You know, with the chicken option, there was literally nothing else. Bites of that cold chicken were awesome, and bites of that cold chicken were a chore. It's not 7, but 7 times 7. I wanted fresh Popeyes pretty bad today. I would have killed for a spicy fried chicken sandwich. And a biscuit. Or some red beans and rice. I feel like I'm tantalizingly close on this. Alright, we got rid of the elevator fiend. He won't come back unless I spam the shit out of the 7 button again. I'm trying to revisit some stuff. Wasn't there something on 4? There's something with the mask in the basement and the sacrificial dagger. Is it on 4? Think you need a green coffee fuel? I need a 2-hour nap. But that's unfortunately not in the cards. Maybe it was on 2. I couldn't scan Jesus Cop, could I? Couldn't scan Jesus Cop. Scanned the altar already. It won't let me interact with anything in here, which is crazy for the amount of blood there is. I don't know what these little faces are on the ground. Skulls would make sense. Skulls would make sense. Yeah, this thing, I can't do shit all with this. Have I gone down here? I did go down here. I scanned the eyeball. I need a nudge. I did give up the cross and the dumbwaiter. And then I went down to the basement. I had the shit scared out of me. Right about here. I went insane and my face started spewing blood. And that turned out to just be a vision. You know what I had in the Las Vegas airport on the way back from Vegas that I haven't had in a very long time, chat? Fucking Quiznos. I had Quiznos. Maybe there's something inside here. Nope. Nothing in this room, which blows my mind. This is just where we found our cross. Not 7. Yeah, I got the old rosemary bread Angus steak thing. I can't put my face in there. 70 times 7, which is 490. I don't know what to do with that. Nice, dude. We're gonna have a fancy lad barbecue place cater our paranormal lock-in, chat. Maybe go 4, 9, and 10. I can try it. Yeah, I used to have a Quiznos in town here in Richmond. I used to have a Quiznos here in town, and I would always say, like, oh, all your Quiznos are going away? Well, I've still got one. And I went there to look at it the other day, and it is empty. Hi, wife.
Hi. Here.
If I beat this anytime soon, I'm going to just finish early.
Woo.
I'm going to close my eyes for a minute, and then I'm going to get on hanging things and building things.
Yeah.
So, people say hi. Come say hello. You always dip in and dip out so fast, and they're so disappointed.
I know, I'm sorry.
They just assume that you don't like them.
Oh my god.
And I have no reason to dissuade them from that belief because you're so mean to them.
Alright, I'll see you right now.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, love you, bye. There's 4. Nine. I have not seen Slay the Princess. I'm willing to take Scary Month into November a little ways since I had to give up a week for TwitchCon. 10. I feel like I need to be led onto the 7th floor. I'm freaking out a little bit here. Slay the Princess. I've not heard of it. Whew. Anybody know what I'm supposed to do? Amy G. I am struggling. Check the notes for the elevator. Okay. There's 7 circles over there. Bottom right hand corner is 1, 4, 2, 6. I don't have a pen. I do have a pen. 1, 4, 2, 6. 2, 10, 5, 1. I've Jesus to everything.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Never mind. I have not Jesus to everything. Well, yeah, no, no shit, ceremonial dagger and mask, you dumb idiot game. I've been trying to do that. All right, I'm good for now. I'm good. I'm gonna try to do these things first, and then I'm gonna play the elevator game. Is this thing on 4 or 2? It's on 2. Oh, that's a new noise in the background. Game design. I'm gonna do this now. So we're doing 1. 1. 4. 2. 6. Oh. 2. 10. Five. I hope you're supposed to do all these at once. Didn't I tell it to go to the first floor? Where was I in? Oh. Oh. That's new. It went to 10 because I did this number combo correctly. It's supposed to take me to 1, but it did not. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Whatever this is. I have to go get the mask and the dagger, I bet. But we know that it's here now. God, I wonder if I have to do that whole thing over again. What is it? 2? I think that's the dagger. Maybe now it'll let me scan it or pick it up. Whew. Ah, there's blood on it now. Uh-huh. Same combo of floors for an urban legend. I wonder what that's all about. I'm so tired. Sorry, chat. I'm just fading. I guess it has been quite a week with quite a bit more to go. But yeah, this week's really caught up with me. When I left Vegas, my day-night cycle was like inverted. Not to mention, I never got drunk, but I drank a lot. That's what I'm terrified of. I'm terrified not of ghosts or jump scares. I'm terrified. What if I just ran? Oh, I didn't run far enough. Noted. Been a while. Out of curiosity, what time do you foresee yourself starting on Sunday? That's an excellent question. I think just before dinner time. I would assume 5, because I want to show y'all some of the outdoor space, which is very pretty. I say like 5 or 6. Because like, I don't want to start until it gets like dark, but I also want to show people what it's like outside, which is, it's a very pretty area. So I figure we'll do like introductions and we'll talk for a minute and then we'll kind of do dinner. But yeah, I figured like 5 or 6. How far back did this just take me? Dog. All right, I have to go scan the seal. I'm a ways back. I have to go scan the seal. I have to go scan the dagger. I have to go scan the mask. Oh boy. It's times like this, I wish I had a sprint button. I also linked the death of Eliza Lamb, who was last seen on security camera footage at the same hotel as the Black Dahlia, and she was peeking in and out of the elevator and she vanished and was found. Yeah, that one was nuts. That was a nutso disappearance. The last time that girl was seen, she ducked into an elevator, was peeking in and out of the elevator like someone was chasing her. The elevator doors closed, she disappeared, and they found her in the water tank on the roof, which means people have been showering in Eliza juice for the previous month. People have been brushing their teeth with Eliza water. Oh, I can't do this yet. I have to go scan the pentagram thing. By all accounts, she had a pretty normal existence before whatever happened that night, and then whatever happened that night, everything went sideways. Just everything went off the rails. Don't know if it was right. Like the assumption was that somebody was giving chase. Oh, fifth floor. The assumption was that like someone was giving chase and she was trying not to be seen or caught by them. But like people have posited everything from like a full-blown mental break plus suicide to like she had caught the attention of an unwanted paramour to just like, you know, she was the victim of a fucking serial killer or whatever. So like literally no real solution. But like every possibility is kind of like on the table. There are conjectures about how heavy the doors to both the roof and the tank were. Yeah, she was wee. She was like a wee little thing. Yeah, that's a weird one. That was a weird one for sure. Don't worry, guys. Priest Taffy's here. I'm gonna do the basement first this time and see if that's different. Yeah, like she weighed like as much as one of my legs. She was a tiny little thing. So, I don't know. It feels, in my gut, it feels like foul play, but they've never found any real evidence to speak of that I know of, one way or the other. Okay. I don't have to worry about finishing early. Alright, if this guy comes after me, I gotta banish him. He's the first person in a while that's chased me from screen to screen.
I know your secret.
No, these nuts, idiot. Ah!
Mortis.
He was waiting for me on the other screen, or he's just that fast? Oh, I have to kill him. Oh, okay. I have to stay on that screen until he's dead. Or he just insta-kills me when I leave the screen. That makes more sense. Everything else I've just been running from, you know? Simply kill this unseen demon. NBD. Let's get Noah's take. Clancy is fucking around. Right? He's not going to make it TwitchCon Cleveland. Is he? Oh, he said Dayton? It wouldn't be any stranger than trying to put that fucking thing in San Jose. To be honest, I've always wanted to visit Cleveland. The CEO, who I have to believe was fucking around, chat, on a podcast claimed that TwitchCon next year was going to be in Dayton, Ohio. We think he was fucking around. He did seem to confirm over the last 24 hours that it's not going back to Vegas and that the next place that it goes to is going to be a multi-year deal. Mob Lord, who usually has his finger on the pulse for these kinds of things, has claimed that it's just going back to San Diego. But then this, I have to imagine, tongue-in-cheek podcast interview says Dayton. I've heard that TwitchCon Europe may be in Dublin, which I think would be fucking cool. I would go to, well, I mean, like, it would depend on money. But if money were no barrier to entry, I would go to Dublin. It's like Dublin or Barcelona were the two ones I've heard. San Diego can handle it. Yeah, San Diego's handled it fine for years. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just got the grossness living inside me.
I know your secret. Put out your eyes.
Say, put out your eyes? Doesn't feel
You
friendly.
can't hide anymore. Betrayer. You belong to her.
You belong to her, huh? Now strut out like you own the place. I've said that I love the idea of it switching from city to city from time to time. Seattle, DFW, Chicago, DC or Baltimore, Miami. Ooh. Some folks going down to TwitchCon Miami would never return. They'd end up eaten by a gator in the swamp or something. I went down to Miami as a married 38-year-old and almost didn't come back. Former 99 Lives CEO Sam Wilson and I ended up at this DJ's apartment, condo, whatever. And as we're sitting there like drinking, and there's like the tiniest bit of casual drug use happening, not with me, I don't deal well with that. Not in a strange situation surrounded by people I don't know. But yeah, it was like drinking and a little casual drug use. The next thing I know is like 4 or 5 new go-go dancers, like girls getting off their shift, dancing at clubs show up. And at some point when it's starting to feel a little loosey-goosey at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, then everyone's seeming real friendly. We excused ourselves to leave. And the guy whose place it was like, chased us down at the elevator and was like, "You guys aren't gonna leave me here alone with all these women, are you?" And I was like, this is a ring. like, dude, I'm not in that kind of relationship, bud. Otherwise, yes, I would absolutely be in there getting ridden like a seesaw by a whole bunch of girls who look like backup dancers from rock videos. But this is an exclusivity clause that's floating around in my contract. So yeah, we're gonna hit up a cab and hit the old dusty trail. At least there's...
Lisa, thank God you're alright. Good, what are you so good?
The puzzles are convoluted, Lisa.
I can't see through it anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, Lisa, I'm so sorry. You never made me do it.
I don't get a redo? Chat, we are on a dark timeline here. All right, well, let's play the elevator game and see what our reward is for pummeling Lisa to death with our bare fucking hands. Damn. I was trying my hardest too. I was looking at Lisa and not at the statues. I was purging the statues, but I was under the impression that Lisa was the majority of my concern. No, I'm not gonna save scum it. I don't want to save scum it when like when all the multiple endings come out of the last save file, then I'll see the multiple endings. When multiple endings come through multiple playthroughs or save scumming to get all the different things from different locations in the game, I'm alright. I'll YouTube those endings if I'm that curious. Checking my notes. That child is mine to kill. I wonder if that's different now that we've killed Lisa. It's very quiet now. Hmm. This doesn't feel different. I could just chase him for a while, I guess. I'm beginning to think there's not actually a seventh floor. That's not where I'm meant to go at all. I was under the impression that was supposed to be gone. Chasing those guys doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh boy. Did I not do something back in the place where I fucked up? I was so eager to leave the place of my failing. I don't want to do that doggone elevator button thing again. So it saved me coming in here. I feel bad. Anything in the window? Chat thoughts? Can you just go to the 7th floor now? Yeah, I'll go check that for sure. I'm reaching that point where my ADHD riddled brain gets more frustrated with puzzles I can't figure out than I am like caught up in atmosphere or the scary bits of the game. You know what I mean? Negative. Yeah, when it's a puzzle, I can't just brute force. Let's see if we can walk down. The 8th floor is the one that claims there is a 7th floor. No. I'm getting to a point that I don't like where I'm just kind of like, oh, is it walkthrough time? Yeah, when I reach a part of a puzzle that I can't figure out, it really sucks me out of the atmosphere of the game. I'm actually opening up a walkthrough. All right, broke the seal. Apartment 2A. Knife. Basement. Mask. Candle demon. More collectibles. They did some of this stuff in a different order from me. The seal of Alu is broken now, meaning it can be passed through. If you've forgotten, it's located in Lisa's apartment 5A. Alu's thrall will rush towards you. Don't let her touch you, or you will die. Hold the crucifix up when you can safely. Failing to exercise Alu in time will result in Alu entering John, and you will be competing for control over him. Try to mash the movement input in the other direction from Lisa. If you touch Lisa, she will die instantly. Her death is not a game over, but it will end the boss fight and will affect the ending of the game. I'm fine with that now. After a time, Alu will leave your body and go back to Lisa. It's calling the area that we're in Traversing the Beyond. This stuff isn't happening to me. The rejected vessel. Oh, God, Danny, you and me both. You and me both. Yeah, even with this walkthrough, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I've fucked up. Just let it kill me and see what happens.
Mortis.
Mortis, indeed. I've just read the this thing assumes that I won the fight in here. I did not win the fight in here. Tells you to do the elevator thing. There's a 1 in 3 chance that one of the following will occur. At the 5th floor, a woman will appear with a smile. As part of the legend, you're told not to look at or otherwise acknowledge her. This applies to the secret in-game. Once in control, immediately go to the elevator buttons again. Do not look at the woman at any point, otherwise you get treated to one of the best jump scares in the game. And you have this whole blam thing again, which is annoying. Fulfill the condition, go to the 1st floor, and the elevator will ascend to arrive at the other world. When you arrive, the woman will ask you where you're going. Ignore her, do not look at her, and quickly exit the elevator. Somewhere beyond, you are not in the apartment anymore. The other world loops. There are 2 rooms, one in each hallway. One room leads to only has a portrait or possibly a window. The other leads to a ruined corridor that will grant you a checkpoint. Continue up the ruined corridor and you will enter a boss fight. The fuck I will. The ruined corridor is blocked off. I have no idea if it's a soft lock or if I'm just missing something. So I've killed the elevator thing. I've tapped on... Oh, what floor am I on? I've tapped on 7 a whole bunch of times. And I didn't kill Lisa, but that part of the game is definitely over. It says that upon completion of that Lisa section, that you're supposed to get like a notification that a seal somewhere unlocked. We sure as shit did not get that. I just don't know what I've missed. This is what I dread in these kinds of games, is hitting the complicated, convoluted puzzle soft lock. Or the complicated, convoluted puzzle hard wall. Now I'm not playing a scary game anymore. Now I'm playing Debug, the video game. Can you just leave? I might be able to just walk out the front door. So it tells me about this place with the window or the painting, but it doesn't know which one. I mean, I guess I could just go back. Maybe this whole area, because I didn't save Lisa, is just fucking lost to me. Maybe this is only available to people who save Lisa. Yeah, I guess let's just get on out of here. Maybe we finish this section by fucking up mightily. Ugh. Pennywise?
Mr. and Mrs. Martin? Hello?
Not the... I can't imagine we're angling for the good ending.
Hello?
That one's for chat. Less for me than for chat.
Amy, are you in here?
Thank you, Torin. I spit water into my lap. That one is so effective. It doesn't get me so much anymore, but it gets the audience every single time.
You're here at rest, please. Amy, let's go back to the basement. You're here. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? Big sheep get better. You shouldn't save her. That's enough. She's here with me. You go. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please, your little stick at me. Father Allred, Mr. Martin. Your values got me. Please.
Damn, she got on us. Okay, that was really it. I don't get to do the extra stuff because I screwed up saving Lisa. Noted.
I'm not going in there.
What do I get to mess up today? John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, you can bet that that is the place where they'll want to try to summon Malthus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not, vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. I can't wait to mess this up. I'm not redoing that. No way. No way. I got other things to do. Can you trigger alerts without giving a warning in chat? If my goal was to solely mess with you, sure. Uh-oh. While receiving money, it gets a might bit trickier. Wait. Ooh, don't like that. A riddle, priest. How do you make a portal to hell? Come see me and I'll show you. That's not a riddle. Don't mess with me, demon, or I'll open the door and let the cops in. Or frame your ass up for murder. I thought it said Wendigo. Bendage 6. That art's a hot mess. Sorry, Ben age 6. Dude, I want a burrito. Uh-oh. Gary's in here killing the younglings. Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter chalice is filled, an offering to the master in the unseen world. Spirit bird arriveth from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy Trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. What if I just made them all blood colored? I mean, neat. All right, children. What colors did you draw for me? That is a red star. That sun? Tara? Useless. Red sun, orange moon. Oh my. Uncle Earl got eaten by a water demon. Pink chalice. Oh, that's me on the right. Thanks, Satin. Dude, I can brute force this thing. Fuck you and your riddle. How about that? How about that? What if we did it the Taffy way? What we did? The red sun. Alright. Oh, there's no sun. Red star. Oh, there was a bird out there somewhere. Pink chalice. Orange moon. I'll show you how Taffy gets shit done. Searcher. It's framed all weird, so I can't see what that says. Neat. What was this kid's name? If you're reading this, then congratulations, you are on your way to experiencing the wonders of our unspeakable future under the guidance of Gary. Gary, our brother, Gary, our friend, Gary, a normal human being just like you and me. As a tier 1 acolyte, you are just beginning your unspeakable journey to eventually see what Gary sees and prove yourself worthy to be a vessel fit to experience the second death, reserved for only the most worthy. To find out if you are a vessel, remember to attend meetings on the Eternal Order of the Second Death twice a week. Follow Gary's instructions exactly. Be honest with him in all that you do. Do not ever ask what is behind the door in the basement of the clinic. This feels like Scientology. She consumed 6 little twigs, only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest, stare into the eyes of my mother. Hi, Mom. I'm blessing the shit out of this portrait. Come on, Mrs. Creepypasta. This is when this game is at its best. Something upstairs? Yeah, I'll go take a little look-see doodle. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I can definitely feel, after that last apartment complex, I can feel myself wearing a little thin. Oh, nope. Nothing doing. Might be. I intended to go back up and look around. I didn't think I was going to be locked in here when I came in. Or else, like, I thought, you know me, I like to at least look around in every room. But it is not going to let me. I do not have the strength to fight with it. Well, I walked outdoor with the cops. Nothing happened unless what I did opened up the gate or something. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pieta Corrata. The ACAB? I don't doubt that. I think I kind of assumed that the most dangerous thing here was the cops. And the second most dangerous thing here was Malthus the Demon. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the Order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Mater. Two such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of a rest. If you are reading this, congratulations! You have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Eternal Order of the Second Death. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of rooms, or experience feelings of lost time when holding up sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause you to cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that await you in this new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel for the second death will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the Order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Doctor, give me the news. Baal giveth favor, the low seats are made high. Or dog stirreth his pot full of sinners, the seats revolve. Andra soweth discord, east and west trade places. 5 seats in the north facing west, 5 in the south facing east.
Hey man, those are bits.
We were wondering, Noah. I didn't watch the clip, but apparently he says Dayton. Does it sound like he's being serious with it? Hard to tell with old Dan Clancy. It's a meme. He makes jokes just like the rest of us. What a totally normal human he is. I gotta find the combo that gives the right thing. Baal makes the low seats high. Oh, chat, can someone just write this in can someone just write this in chat for me? Baal makes the low seats high.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
5 seats in the north facing west. 5 in the south facing east. Noah, thank you for the gift to Dayton. 5 in the north facing west, 5 in the south facing east. Andres means east and west trade places. The seats revolve for Ordog is the seats revolve. Andres is switch places. Ordog is the seats revolve. And do I know who these assholes are? I want to go on record as saying the crucifix did fuck all there, chat. It's actually had some pretty scary imagery in it for sure, Noah. This rotoscoped fashion of doing it lends to that for sure. Booba. Now you are ready. I can't help but feel like this is the bad ending. The chairs thing was supposed to be a puzzle. We were trying to make them do all the things that they were meant to do. But I can't help but feel like I just messed up everything so that we're probably going to get the worst ending. I'm with Jesus. I'm with Jesus, bud. They ask, you tell them we're with Jesus. Oh, I can't wait to not understand how this works. Deliver 2 into Moloch's hands before opening his navel. Oh, this is where the twins go. Yeah, that guy's having a very slow mortis. Save. I didn't accidentally solve this puzzle, did I? Is this thing gonna do something if I stare at it for long enough? I guess not. Shakespeare used to refer to it as the slow mortis. What the fuck? The eyeballs on this thing aren't lit up. Maybe that's the key. Oh, okay. Mortis? Mortis be unto you. The letter of the day is T, I guess. Quanto Questa Formaggio Italia to you as well, bud. Hey, Puffer. Oh, okay. Quad Sumo Erectus Talon to you as well. You know I don't speak Spanish. Ah! I finally won a fight. I don't like the look of this gloomy wooden table. Now everyone's an interior decorator, huh? Away from me, you little prick. Ha!
Mortis.
Dude, I don't want a mortis. Okay, at least it starts me here. All right, I gotta get the mirror uncovered, and then maybe I can kill him. Fucking struggling here. Jesus Christ, finally. I'm gonna stick this shit in that dude's navel. I'm gonna fill this guy's hands up with what I got. And then I'm gonna stick something in his belly button. I'm not sure what I mean by any of it right now. Am I supposed to go the way the torches are lit? What the fuck is this guy's deal? Oh shit. What the ass? That was so fast.
Mortis.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Let's play red light, green light. I'm gonna fucking lose.
Mortis.
What if I just fucking leave this guy and go play red light, green light instead? Red light! Apparently not. Doesn't help if I turn my back to you. I don't feel like this ghost understands how red light, green light works. Are they saying red light? Am I saying red light? I saw Squid Game. I know how this works. There we go. Red light, green. Okay, it says it. I'm out of here. No! Red light! A-hole! Oh my god, do I have to fight him? Are there two of them if I don't kill this guy when I'm here? Why don't you fuck right off, guy? Like, why do you get to walk at me all fast? Oh, Mortis my dick, dude. Splat. fuck off. Alright, so there's two no matter what. So that fucking sucks. Maybe I can just get around them too. I don't want to have to fight them. That's so time consuming. Bitch. I feel like I got this one pretty well figured out. No! Why am I so slow? Mort my nuts. Do I need to finish this game today? I can't come back to this on Halloween. Fucking anytime, really. Pot committed. Finally. Nope. I got the jukes this time. I'm not facing the right way. Fuck me forever, I guess. I can just fucking leave. What if I just wasn't there anymore, you know? Oh my god. Save state me, daddy. Burp. I'm gonna do a little one there. I don't know, what are these babies' heads? Diving in too deep. The framing on this is all fucked up. It's the only way I can get it to go full screen. No idea what the accomplishment said. You are now a tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that you could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong body and spirit to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not, only a little longer and you will experience the second death. Adios, alma perdida. Gary loves you. Partake of the dark. This is the Spider-Man Broadway play, right? I think that's probably enough dark for one day. Oh. Is there a flashlight I'm supposed to pick up somewhere? Or a torch? Is this the way I came in? Oh no, okay. I thought this is the way I came in. It just dead ass drops you in here, I suppose. Maybe that was me trying to leave and it won't let me. I thought that was the way forward, because that was the way we were walking in the last screen that we were on. Oh, look at that. I'm in there somewhere. Whatever. Ah, Christ! Whatever it is, I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. I'm about done with this game. One way or the other. Oh, it's Amy. Ah, shit. It's Amy. That's not good. Yeah, we let Amy down so many different ways. Gary? Or I'll leave. I'll leave. It's fine. I didn't need to be over here. That's cool. Maybe that's not the right way just yet. Pot committed to that one. Christ on a cracker, what I wouldn't give to voice this over. My dearest colleague, Jakob. Thank you so much for the letter. I am delighted to hear of the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. It's not a real place. However, it was not enough to persuade me to join in your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between the worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will soon step forth. The second death will consume this world. This pitiful fleshy sphere is still in its infancy, yet everlasting, too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. Classic Gary. Oh, Billy. What if I left, you know? I don't like cutting it that close. Oh, that's the wrong way. I feel like I came at this from the wrong direction. I'm genuinely just trying to find my way back. To the starting point. There we go. Alright, so that's one down. Let's try this way. I can't wait for something to come murder me and I get stuck on a tree. That's gonna be a good time. Fucking shaving that as close as a pubic hair, and I don't like it. Two down. I guess I'll just backtrack. Just so I know where I'm going, more or less. I wonder if the one I got up there was the one I got up there, or if the one I got up there was the one that I was supposed to try to get over here. Guess there's only one way to find out. Then we'll try up there again. Oh, neat. So I found like an extra place. I found old Gary's cabin, which I don't think I had to find if I wasn't perusing around a little bit. Not really, but I mean, here I am. Do you really want to open this door?
Please. How do you make a portal to hell?
3 graham crackers and vaginal yeast?
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it. Sometimes it opens itself in the deepest, darkest room where nobody can find it.
The cabin letter and enemy are an Easter egg referencing Dusk, another New Blood game. Gotcha.
Sometimes it comes when you guard up to you. Hello, God. It's supposed to follow me.
What up, Malphus?
Lord, help me. Somebody please help me. This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
She did.
I just want to go home. I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here. I swear it. My name is Gary Miller.
Heard a lot about you, Gary.
So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
Injection.
Lift to prepare your mind and body for the unspeakable to enter. You could not withstand its presence without it. Why so long says, priest, you should be thanking me.
The boys.
Oh God, deep down, you always wish it when you were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me.
Let's keep it up, Amy.
My beloved Amy. She was the perfect vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough. and for you to finally wield before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice. On guard.
Oh yeah. Nope. Get the fuck out of here.
More this.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
On guard. Red Long Spider.
Get out of here. You can't even, like, nearly touch it.
Red Long Spider.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I moved. I moved.
Red Long Spider.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, god damn.
Red Long Spider.
Spiders are misunderstood. They're not evil.
Red Long Spider.
That's a lot of fucking spiders. That's a big spider. Get your cross, get your cross, get your cross. Get your cross, get your cross, get your cross.
Red Long Spider.
Hump a corner, hump a corner. I can't tell where he is. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I'm a dodge god. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm the cult of personality.
Don't be afraid, kid.
You mean we could have just shot it?
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Iho.
Eho, nothing, dude. We got shotguns in America.
It's great if you want some for all. Let us go. Be not afraid.
Saying you could have given me like a pistol. Must be nice.
This is the crucible of the profane Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. The seal of the Unholy Trinity prevents us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the throws of the second death are closing in.
Christ, dude, I'm lining them up for you. Thank you. Collateral. Splat. Jesus, man. Practice gun safety. Don't point that thing at me. Every weapon.
You sealed up the demonic source within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his unholy Trinity. Someday the horror will return. Until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out. That wasn't a request. Get in the car, Ivo.
And I guess that's the ending where, like, you don't save Lisa, and you don't save Amy. You don't come out of it on the other side feeling like a hero, so he forces you into the car at gunpoint. The mother, the daughter, and the windowed game that wouldn't frame right. How many endings are there? I don't know. How many endings in Faith, the Unholy Trinity? 5 endings. Oh, that's the first. That's chapter 1. In chapter 2, there are 3 endings. One was with Father Garcia surviving. One is with Father Garcia dying and you finish the boss fight. And it says ending 3 is complicated. And there's a paragraph. There's a chapter 2 prologue that I didn't even see. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm putting the prologue after chapter 2 itself, it's because you unlock the prologue only after beating chapter 2. Alright? The first ending for chapter 3 is you simply play through the game but don't go for any secrets. Instead of entering the crucible, you seal it off instead. Ending 2 is the most complicated. And that's the one that was the 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, 10, 5, 1 secret section of the, like, you have to save Lisa and not let her die, and then go to the elevator and then do that. So that was closed off to us once Lisa died. Ending 3 is the easiest. Simply don't do anything upon arriving at the location. Get back in your car every time. This reminded me a bit of an H.R. Geiger game from the 90s that didn't make any sense. I like the style in this. It's just that with as slow as the action is, I mean, it's like a Commodore 64 game with speed on the speed. The design and the implementation and the storytelling and the rotoscoping is excellent. Excellent. But man, the intentionally plotting after 8, like, you know, after like 6-7 hours of that, I was starting to like feel it right here. And obviously some of the puzzles are a little convoluted. If I was playing this off screen, it wouldn't bother me as much because I wouldn't feel like there was a pacing issue. But it is a good litmus test that could I play this for an audience and keep people interested? And if the answer is yes, then great. And if the answer is no, then I feel like your game probably has some pacing issues.